Okay, I think we're back. Still checking it out. That was not a YouTube thing. That was my internet thing, which is interesting. Hmm. Oh, I'm not late, Hans. I just reconnected. I lost internet. So the stream literally just reset. Yeah, I think I might. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna check all my cables and wires to see if I'm having like maybe I kicked a power cable. I don't know. Not sure. If it's a provider thing, then I'm gonna end up having to contact my provider and be like, yo, y'all are messing up my vibes here, guys. Is chat working again? Can someone say something in chat? Oh wait, actually, you did say something. Let me hit refresh here. Chat is disabled. Awesome. So I broke my chat. How is chat disabled for this live stream? I mean, I see chat on this screen here, but not for that screen. See, everything breaks when things go sideways. It's all right. I'll make do. Today is just going to be a different experience. That's all. What it is my chat box I have embedded into my OBS is not functioning correctly. All right, let me reset that, and then I can go live with that, and we are back. Okay. Where am I? Nope, wrong exit. All right. Yes, my chat dock, it's called. It doesn't want to, my chat dock doesn't want to actually work properly for the stream. It's probably because it's like a multi-stream at this point, you know? Like, I was streaming and then like it stopped, you know, and then it started again. So these are the apartments I jumped into the other day for you guys, for y'all's enjoyment. I did that. What, buddy? I don't have a pip for you. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Lewis, buddy, I love you to death, but if you're gonna ask me 1,000 times today, then I'm going to explode. Okay? Okay, I got your pip. I said after stream, I will come and let you know when we can play Minecraft, okay? So this is TDD. This is the trade center. This is the door that sometimes wants to lock on you. So just be wary about that. If it does, just relog. Sometimes you might have to even change servers just to actually get a working door. And then just click on the sell tab, pick your ship, pick your stuff, and sell, my dude. Make that money. 2.6 million worth of quant for today. Not the greatest, but you know. Not the worst either. Hey man, Laranite is good stuff. I've made some money doing Laranite, man. I mean, it is like half the price of like Quant, you know, but it's still good, you know. So I mean, they got some good stuff here. You can shop around, buy some stuff. Do you need anything while we're here? No, you found Bingo. Prospector. We'll have to pull it up. Probably not though. Not from here. Let's see here. What, buddy? Oh, he had friends. He slept with some friends tonight or last night. Okay, that's good to know. He has you now. He had a lot of friends. Okay. Do you want to fully pimp your ride, or do you want to just get the job done? One of those, I mean, fully pimping your ride's gonna take a little bit. Not just money, but time. I would suggest, like, I think that we should probably. I don't think you need new shields. I think the shields and stuff that it. Oh, hello! It comes with and everything are pretty decent. Maybe in the future, you know, sure, upgrade it, you know, make sure that you have, we do need a different arm. We need the lancet head, but I think we can get that at okay, so we need to go, you need to head to Referral 5 to get the Atlas drive. And then let me pull up your while we're at it, you know, let's take a look at your Freelancer Max, because we want to make sure that you have the best jump drive for that too, right? Which is going to be your XL1. Okay, you can get that at Port Tressler. So the next time that you're up by, you know, the whole, like, New Babbage, Microtech, go to Port Tressler. Okay, write that down. Pick up a XL1 jump drive, quantum drive, whatever. Okay, you're gonna want to put that on your Freelancer Max. That'll make your Freelancer absolutely bolt like a lightning beast. All right, when I say a lightning beast, I mean like the fastest jump drive in the verse. Like, you know, it's the XL1 jump drive. It's going to be at Port Tressler, which is Microtech. Okay, way up in the top. So it is, you got some distance up there, right? To get all the way up there, but bring your excuse me, bring your Freelancer Max up there. Throw that buy an XL1. It's gonna cost you $100 grand, okay? But trust me, it's gonna be worth it. That jump drive is the fastest thing that money can buy. It makes, that XL1 makes the Freelancer Max literally go from one side of the verse to the other side like faster than any vehicle in the game. It's the fast, well, it's the jump drive, right? So any vehicle that can hold that drive is going to like just break speed records across the game. It is a beautiful jump drive. It's just, you gotta keep in mind, stay on top of your you know, your quantum fuel, all right? Because you're gonna melt through it, all right? But I'm pretty sure you should have more than enough fuel reserves in that vessel to be able to you know, yeah, it's not that expensive for, especially for that ship, you know. The Freelancer Max is not that expensive to fly. And it's beautiful. It's a glorious looking ship. Not only that, but it has a beautiful bay, man. You can put a rock back there if you ever feel like doing some hadnite mining, you know? Any kind of like surface rock mining. You could throw a rock in the back and then fly around, you know, and do some hadnite. Hadnite's good money. Really good money. That's what Starstreams does. That other streamer that dropped by yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Go to like Daymar, you get a you buy a rock, you spawn it there, you throw it in the back of your freelancer, cruise around, you find some rocks, you know, and party out, you know. Yeah. If you want, is your prospector here? Oh yeah, you're gonna go put that jump drive on it, right? Yeah, grab your prospector and go to her L5. Go ahead and buy the Atlas, throw that on there, and your prospector's essentially set. We do still need to get a laser on it and get modules on it. But then, I mean, let me know when. Okay. Good deal. Yeah. Go ahead and grab your, grab that then. And then, go head over to her L5, pick up an Atlas, install that, and then head over to Arc L1, and we'll get the rest of your stuff over there. And then when you get to Arc L1, recall your you know, Freelancer Max. Just remember, like I said, man, once you get those modules installed, all right, the Vox C3s or whatever you go with, you can no longer claim your ship like the prospector, because those modules is kind of like, it acts like cargo, right? So when you claim it, those are gonna vanish. But right now it's fine, you know, lasers are fine and stuff like that. The only thing I wish about the cat here is that they had ramps. Wish that, like, you could fold out all these like different cargo sections. I just wish that there was a ramp you could use to get into each one. Maybe there is, and I'm just dumb and don't realize it.
Thank you, and please visit.
All right. Let's see. Did we get that? Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, I'm sick. I'm gonna have to go and grab my drinks out the freezer. I threw 2 drinks in the freezer when I got up. I love this ship, man. This is such a beautiful ship. You know, whenever we like, you know, get real spacefaring ships IRL, this is what it like. Flying this feels legit, you know. I think this is gonna be something like what we'd end up coming up with to build, you know.
Quantum drive is now off.
The interior, the way it looks, and just everything.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's aim for right over here, I guess. Goodness. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to go to Referral 5.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You gotta go there with your prospector. All right, all right. Come on in. The water is fine.
Landing gear down.
Look at that. I did it. I did it without third person. I did it. I wasn't sure when to stop, but I did it. That's awesome. Is it in the hangar section? I don't know. Let me know what the, I mean, it's gonna be probably, let me pull it up. I think it's Platinum Bay. Yes, Platinum Bay. So it's gonna be either in one of two areas. It depends. It depends on the space station. I don't remember. So you got like the traditional area where you go like to the Galleria. And if it doesn't have a Galleria, you can always check. Yeah, there'll be one that says like cargo or something. But as far as like in the actual like main floor, the hangar area, like where you pull ships, no, it's not going to be there. All right, guys, we'll be starting our mining operation in just a few I'm gonna go grab some drinks myself and get ready for the fun of making Monet. Remember to go ahead and drop those likes if you like the content, if you're hanging around today. And, you know, if you're sitting around, whatever, just give us a nice big hello in chat, you know? Drop a big hi, say hello. Let us know where you're from, you know? And I'll be right back in just a moment. All right, here we go. Okay. We are getting ready. To make some money. We still need to make something like near 10 million just to, I think, to get up there and grab that carrot. Yep, we need about 10 to 11 million left. So at the moment, we're about halfway there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Okay, let's go ahead and try to find our timers. Okay. This is going to be kind of... Wonder if there's a way I can get chat up on a different device or something today, because this is going to be kind of goofy today. What to do, what to do, what to do. Yes, sir, the Atlas. She's a little expensive, but she's worth it. You get the Atlas for the oh, actually no, the Atlas actually was the affordable one. It's the XL1 for your Freelancer Max that costs a fortune. Yep, Atlas Quantum Drive.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Good deal. Now go ahead and hit your F1 key, go to your ship loadout, and go ahead and make sure you do your drop down box, grab your prospector, and throw it in there. And then you make sure you save. And then I always exit out and then go back in and make sure you double check, make sure it did save. And the Atlas is loaded properly.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Good deal. I'll be right back. I gotta go wake up my woman. All right. You gotta wait. What? Well, no. Well, what do you mean? Huh? Your ship doesn't necessarily leave behind. What? Oh, you had stuff in your cargo. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh wait, we need to 180 uncouple. Cruise control up, vehicle scanner up. All right. Let the rock hunting begin. We got our caffeine going. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's all good. Take your time, man. I got all day. Although today we are ending stream, I think at least an hour, if not 2 hours early. I gotta do some Minecraft with my kid. Well, kids. I'm pretty sure once I end up playing Minecraft with one of them, the other one's gonna go, "Can I join?" So I'm just gonna go ahead and jump out on a limb and say that I'm gonna be doing Minecraft today with both of my children's. Hope everyone's having an awesome day thus far, though. Some of you guys, y'all are. Oh, that's another thing. We're gonna be finding out today. Just a little heads up. It's gonna make some people happy and some people very, very sad. But it's just a factor of life, you guys. You know, it's just nothing. It's out of my control. but it looks like we are not. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. But in about 2-3 hours, we might find out whether or not the missus is getting her shift change at work. If she does, I'll be changing shifts for streaming. Okay. Which is gonna, it's gonna affect a lot of things, but at the end of the day, it's everything will always work out, Ooh, a 40,000. I'm sure I'll still be able to hang with a bunch of you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way. Am I right? So let's not worry about it. It's just like the shift that she's on, it's a bit stressful for her, and it's hard, waking up that early in the morning at like 1:30, to get going. For me, I'm used to getting up at strange hours. It's irrelevant for me. I could care less, but actually, to be honest, I'm very used to getting up at 1:30 in the morning because when I was driving cross country, that was one of my favorite times to wake up. Because it was the perfect time for me, like for truck driving. Waking up at that time, you got to get out on the open road before traffic. You got to leave the city, before all the traffic yeah. And then
we don't have our plate, so I'm using your plate.
It's okay, just don't waste them, all right?
Yep.
There you go.
I will reuse them.
Reuse them. There you go. By the time traffic does kick up, I'm already out the city, And then by the time that my hours are running up for driving, because you can only drive so many hours a day legally. It's that time of day that I can shut down and get a El Primo parking spot, just absolutely the best front row parking I want, or just park wherever I want to park, right? If I want to park here, I'll park here. If I want to park there, I'll park there. There's no when it gets to like around like between 5-6 o'clock ish, it starts getting hairy for us. It makes it so that you start having to make judgment calls on parking situations and where to go. Do you stop and grab a bite to eat beforehand? Are you gonna stop and get a bite to eat wherever you park for the night? There's a lot of things you got to consider that a lot of people don't realize, At least a lot of things that a lot of normal everyday people don't really realize that we have to consider every day of our lives where you just like go, gee, what's in the fridge? we're like, you know, are we gonna get lucky, or do we get to, like, you know, get a good salad or, you know, a good meal, hot meal, or are we eating, you know, like 2 bags of chips and some, you know, like hot dogs? You know what I mean? Or worst case scenario, you know, we gotta bust out a can of, you know, like emergency ration food, right? People have no idea. But it's all right, you know? I loved it. Did it for almost 15 years and wish that I could go back to it, but you know, I mean, I've gotten spoiled, I think, ever since coming home, so I don't know if I'd want to actually leave to go back on the road now. I doubt it. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? When you work, that is. You're an elite assassin, is that right? An electrician? That's a nice gig. Oh. Sorry to hear, but I mean, hey, if you can manage to make ends meet while staying home, you know. Hey, brother.
I'm a little food. I'm gonna be hungry after I eat all of
What?
I'm gonna be hungry after I eat all of this. So.
What, you want another one? This is
Yeah.
the last one you get, okay? You can't just eat Pop-Tarts all day, man. No. It's the last one. Hey, what happened to the door? Thank you, buddy. Crazy. Man, this rock cracked so dirty. I've had to crack almost every single yellow shard out of this thing. I mean, this is like a prospector's nightmare. When a rock gets cracked this dirty, it's just horrible. Yeah, I had to crack 5 out of the 6. That's unreal. Oh man. I'm gonna be like filling up pretty much the entire ship. I'm gonna have like 70 SCU worth. That has some Boris in it though. A lot of inert. Okay. Boy. I think that's my favorite emote. What I wish I had was one of those, like, Twitch has it. I don't know if I can do it on YouTube. I have to like look it up and see if there's a way I can do it. But there's like, it's like some kind of emoji like thing where every time someone spams an emoji, it'll like bounce across the screen as well. So the more emojis, the more bouncing emojis across the screen. I don't think YouTube has it. Although it might be something that I might be able to embed in a different way, you know, like manually instead of using their specific stuff or something. I don't know. If I can do it, I want to do it. I like that kind of user interaction, you know? I know a lot of people don't like that kind of stuff, but for me, it's like to add that interaction where chat can interact, you know, like interact with me on that kind of level. And then I can, and I can interact the same, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's a special little thing, you know? I don't mind. I love it. Whoa. Sideways burn, yeah. Wee. Gotcha.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
I gotta go find it. My friend from Twitch has it on her stream, so I'm going to send her a message. She should be going live soon. Wait, is she? Wait, what's today? She doesn't go live on the weekends. So maybe she's not. What's today? Today Friday or Saturday? Today's Friday, okay. She might be streaming today. I don't know. Let me send her a message and see. Holy shit, someone actually commented on a video. That's the first comment that I've ever gotten, and it's a salute. That's awesome. First ever comment. Thumbs up, dude. What's the heart symbol? Okay, I guess I loved it, I guess. What's this other button? Reply. Ah. My back is not being nice to me today, you guys. Where's Frank? Frank. Frank. My back. I need you to walk on it. Where's Hans? Hans. Hans, he needs the baby oils. Hans. Yeah, you know, like it's, you know. Let's see. Boris will take. Quant will take. 19 hours. What's die next? 2 days and 11. Yeah, we'll take 2 days and 11. That's fine. 3 4 3 8. Confirm. It's at 3 4 3 8, right? I think so. 34 11. Trip 1. Let me double check that real quick. 3438. Yep, okay. Yeah, walk on my back. It's supposed to be therapeutic, right? I mean, unless you're like a really big dude, you know? I mean, that would hurt. What it is I need a new girlfriend, right? One that's like a petite, tiny little, you know, I don't know, I don't know what term to use without insulting a nation of people. So what I'm gonna say is Chinese, Taiwanese, Vietnamese, South Korean, Japanese, or any, you know, they're good at walking on backs. I think. I don't have the experience of this. I would love to have the experience of this. You know, you see all these like massage places where like, you know, these ladies will walk on your back and all you hear is like bones cracking and then like the guys or gals going, oh, oh, oh. And then like, you know, when they're done, they're like, oh my God, it feels so much better now. You know? It's like there must be something to it, right? Obviously, there's gotta be. Oh, look at your freelancer. It's so pretty. Oh, look at it. It's a nice show. You, sir, made a good purchase. Oh, look, you're flying through space. You're Superman. Whee! I was just about to say, I don't know who your benefactor is, but damn. All right, we are back in the seat, you guys. We're gonna be looking for another beautiful rock. Take your time, man. Do whatever you need, man. A little pro tip: if you stand late, make sure that your doors are shut, okay, so no one can like stow aboard your vessel. Because they could technically leave with it, right? So leave your doors closed, but just stay in your ship. And transfer stuff out. And if it's a lot of stuff, I've found that I don't know if it's a glitch, a bug, or if it's a feature that they designed as an actual feature. But it is repeatable. So I don't know. Which is if you stay. All my audio just died, didn't it? Or have I not had any game sound forever? There we go. Wow. So anyways. Maybe I just haven't had game sound forever and no one's told me. Anyways. Do your transfers, and if you still are doing transfers and you're going to get impounded, don't stress, don't do anything, keep transferring. Do not leave the screen, do not leave that menu. When you get impounded, the screen stays open. It's not really a true impound because it's your pad. It auto stores your vessel, okay? So you're not paying a fine for the storage. Okay? And you can sit there, and as long as you stay in that menu and you do not touch it, you can still sit there and transfer all freaking day. And I've done this because I've had to load up enormous amounts of stuff. Hundreds of items, right? And you can't do that in one transfer. It's just your ship's, someone's going to call in a pad, and when someone calls in that pad, it's, the system's going to go, you've exceeded your time, we're going to have to store your ship. And just let them. It's going to automatically teleport you inside the station, so you get a free teleport out of it. The ship is stored safely, and then you can still transfer all your stuff out. So I mean, you don't, because I didn't realize this until the third time that I did it, because the first two times I literally was like in a panic, and I respawned the ship, went back out, redid it, did the same thing over and over again, right? And then one time I just stayed in the menu, like I realized on accident that the menu stayed open. And I was like, whoa. Really? Okay. Yeah, man, the more you know, right?
Thank you.
Knowledge is power no matter which way you look at it. And I give it away for free. Live every day for your enjoyment. Yeah, knowledge should be free, You should never hoard knowledge. hoarding knowledge is bad. Because, you know, if you hoard knowledge and then, you know, if something happens to you, you know, that's it. That's it. All that knowledge out the window. All for naught. Ian, welcome, welcome. Yeah, buddy, I do, man. At least at the moment, I do. At the moment. The missus does have an appointment with HR today, and she might be getting a shift schedule change. If that goes through, then I might be changing stream time. I don't know anything about anything yet, so I cannot speculate anything, but you know, it is a possibility that I might be streaming at different times coming up. We don't know yet. Ooh.
You watching now, Bingo?
Yeah. Yeah, Bingo was hanging out with 1,000 buddies. Yeah, in the living room.
The fan.
Hey, Frank. Why don't you warp to me real quick and see if these are scannable for you? Sometimes I know that, like, I mean, this is a pretty hefty cluster. But yeah, I start early and I stream too long. I need to cut down the streaming. I stream for 10 hours a day. I don't have my own like professional editor to do videos. If I had my own editor, then it would make sense, but at this rate, I'm never gonna have any. Actually, why don't I double check these to see if they're quant in the first place? These are in fact Quantanium. Cody! I've heard all kinds of crazy like ideas about how to get stuff to re-register. This is a pretty hefty Quantanium cluster, so I'm kind of curious if there's anything we can do to resync these. Just out of like curiosity, you know, just I know you always have people in, you know, but do they really actually know what they're doing when they're testing, you know, like how to resync anything, you know? Are they stress testing it as much as possible to figure out, is there a way to get rocks to be scannable again, you know? These are thine questions that plague my brain. A few thousand away. Yeah. I'll give it a shot. Here, I'll fly up to this rock over here. This is 3,000 out. Maybe if I go out of like actual visual range, right? I keep it locked in. That way I don't lose sight. I'll wait for them to bounce out of visual range, which is 5,000-ish, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Now we're gonna whip around, come right back. What about doing that? All right. Now they're popping back on. I'm not even gonna scan them yet. I'm gonna wait. All right, that did not work. Mm-hmm. What about going like max range, right? All right, that's pretty far. And let's try like let's just scan these little randoms here. Just to kind of like get the scanner warmed up, you know? Warm up that scanner. Oh, Frank's happy. Frank is so happy. All right, these are still not scannable. All right, I'm gonna keep hunting. It's not a big deal. $10,000 signature. Let's go say hi to that one. Yeah, this 10,000 is not scannable either. Yeah, I'm in a dead zone for scanning, my dude. Even this won't scan. Nothing scanning here. I think we need to just like wiggle our way out of this dead zone here. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. over here. Starting to get hungry, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I don't know. Ace, what's up? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. More mayo. You saw that picture? That was insane. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love my mayo, you know? I mean, it's good stuff. It's good fats, healthy fats, you know? But come on. She like she drowned in my food in mayonnaise. I ate it. I tell you what, I did it. I did it. I didn't care. I was just like, you know what? Let's do it. Shove that whole thing in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I look like a hamster with a big old hot dog with mayonnaise squirting out of my face. I mean, take that out of context all you want. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Ooh, a 45,000 signature. Hello. Put a ring on it. Oh, we got a little 11%. What else we got? Oh, that's the 11. All right. Let's check this one. 2%. All right. Let's check the cluster. Oh, you got a 41? That big glorious cluster that I just clocked. See, this is what I'm saying, you guys. Whenever they do get this fixed, it's gonna make us so rich. Because this is insane. I mean, we'd be finding like that. This is the second good cluster that I've come across, right? And it's always at least one decent rock in there. Okay, maybe not always, but most of the time, one decent rock. Look at Frank out here. He's like, yeah, this is my third rock that I scanned, and I've already scored like a big fatty for you. You know, big juicy, big piece of meat. V8 killer. What's up, dude? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
1 control complete. 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 1 control
Oh, looks like you got some med pens on board. Yep, you got med pens, oxypen. All right, all right. No worries, V8, my dude. No worries. We've been having an awesome time. We even had a surprise visitor last night, or yesterday evening. Starstreams showed up in stream, well, in chat yesterday, and did a name drop in his Discord. A whole pile of people came over and said hi and hung out and stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Dude's a really nice guy. Gives off some of the best vibes you can find. Unless you pull out a Rock DS, then his vibes kind of go out the window. Oh, I'm not gonna forget about anybody. What goes around comes around in my book, man. It's if I can ever make it to ad revenue where I can actually gain anything out of this whole ordeal, obviously I'm gonna have to siphon a portion of the ad revenue to replace gear for whenever I do have, you know, faulty hardware problems, just because of the sheer amount of hours that this hardware sits on. But every penny after that, pretty much, I'm reinvesting all of that into like giveaways and stuff to the community. I'm going to be figuring out anything I can just to, like, anybody in chat, Discord, anyone that helped make it happen, you know, I'm going to be doing like giveaways and raffles and all kinds of stuff. I'm probably one of the, like, the least greediest people you'll ever meet. Heck, just the word actually, like, makes me nauseated, so. Talking about it, ask Frank what he got as a gift last night. Yeah, just, and then tell me, you know. Be like, hey Frank, man, what happened last night? How did your evening go? Like, well, it started by getting picked up in a mega yacht. I gave him the Lux VIP package, man. picked him up in the mega yacht, flew him out to Lorville, got him a freelancer max and a prospector. Do we have 3.7 T at 17? Evocati coming soon? What? Evocati? My woman's taking a shower. See, that this is the moment when it's like, hey, do y'all want to join her OnlyFans? He's in the shower. Nice. Yeah, I'll snack on that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get any of that fancy access, you know? I know someone that has like that elite package deal, you know, that has like access to everything. But I don't think he has a way of like getting me that access, you know? Pretty positive it's his account only. He's one of those VIP guys, you know what I mean? Flying around in that fancy blacked out golden trim 600i. You know the type. Dude's dropped so much money on this game, it's unreal. There is no boundary for that dude. No boundary. I just met the guy just the other day, so I mean I don't really know a whole lot. Yeah, but to get that package, you have to spend over 25 G's. I mean, from my understanding, he spent so much on this game, like as a backer. He's by definition like a real backer, you know. He's not like you or me, you know, that drop a few bucks or something. No, he's a backer that pretty much dropped enough money, you know, you or me could have bought a house, you know. He's like an investor at this point. Goodness gracious. See, I can't play League of Legends. That game makes my brain itch. Like just I can't do it. I can't do it. But what I would like to do is that I'm gonna talk to that guy and I'm gonna see if I can work out an arrangement. I know that there's certain doors that he can open. And I'm curious, is there anything behind those doors? You know what I mean? Like, you guys know in Area 18 in that building, there's that elevator and there's that door that like only the VIP of the VIP can open. You know? I'm pretty sure if there is anything beyond that, you know, he can open that. And I'm curious if we can get a sneak peek at that live on stream, you know, and get a little tour, as it were, you know. We'll have to see what we can do, what kind of arrangement I can get out of it, you know. Yes, darling. Do I need to mute the mic? Oh. I told everyone that you were taking a shower and that you were broadcasting on OnlyFans. She's like, you all wish. Why do I keep going to that button there? There we go. All in favor of my woman getting OnlyFans? Say aye. Actually, only say aye if you would be willing to actually subscribe to her OnlyFans. Oh! Whoa! Oh. Totally miscalculated that one.
What, nobody?
No, my landing, my thrusters and everything, I was like, wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat and looking at stuff, and I had to swing my ship just so that I wouldn't like plow the base of my ship into the station, because I had my landing gear down. If I would have kept going, my landing gear would have gotten ripped off by the station and I would have exploded. I did a goofy maneuver hugging the station, but with my windshield, just so that I didn't hit it. That was crazy. You probably don't want her to. You wouldn't want to subscribe to her OnlyFans. She's an ugly troll, anyways. You don't believe me? Any of the like pictures that I could post on Discord would probably be like borderline rated R. So I don't think, you know, it wouldn't fill the you know, parental vibe that I'm trying to give off here, you know.
Ugly troll.
I'm an ugly troll. Hey, why don't you make sure like
It's an ugly broken.
heifer? What's a heifer?
Look it up.
I'm pretty sure. Is that? I can say that on YouTube. The word?
A heifer?
Yeah. Okay. Isn't I thought that was like those really huge women though, because you're not big.
I mean, yeah. But
I think you'd be a female cow. No, she's not a female. Well,
cow that's never had offspring.
well, no, you're a milk. That's what you'd be classified as, a milf, right? And in the past, well, no, I'm not gonna go there. But a milf, right? Yeah.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
All right, 3326. Let's go with that. Let's check Dynax. Boris, we'll take that. We'll take Quantanium. 2 days. Wonder what the 2 days, 5 hours. Yeah, it's about the same thing. 2 days, 5 hours. Yeah, we're fine with that, I guess. 3756. And this one was my scout. All right. Yeah, she's, I mean, you know, I mean, she does have udders, you know, she does have milk production. No, oh, oof. I mean, she can technically still, I mean, she can still milk, technically.
See anything you like?
You know,
I think you're going to be happy.
squeeze her nipples hard enough and milk will squirt out. Serious. I mean,
I think you're going to be happy with that.
no, she doesn't graze in the pasture. No.
See anything you like?
How much was that? What are you doing, brother?
Hey, bubble.
Okay, so like,
Yeah.
oh, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, Ace, I mean, I can probably make it work, you know, for the right dollar amount. I mean, if it's like a furry thing, you know, I mean, sure, why not? You know, get an outfit, you know, and
Mommy left.
okay, buddy. Even if you wanna watch her graze in a pasture, I guess. I mean, maybe she can graze in the front yard. I don't know. You'd have to supply the outfit though. The furry costume. We don't have any furry costumes. What's a BMM? Oh man, that was you'll trade me that for pictures of her grazing? Yeah? You want pictures or videos? Cause I'd do it. I'd do it. I'll take that ship off your hands, no problem. Don't tempt me. It's just she won't be in a furry outfit. I'll have to I'll get like a Halloween cow costume or something, or like some sleazy cow outfit that costs like $20. You know? I mean, true furry costumes are absolutely ridiculously expensive. So that wouldn't work. I've heard people like spend like up to $3,000 on a furry outfit. I'm like, what? What kind of world are you living in right now? Like, I couldn't justify that on any level of reality. I mean, hey, I guess if you got the money and you're into that kind of stuff, okay, I guess. But I mean, I can't do it, so not necessarily. That's just you're just thinking of like the sick side of it. You're just sick-minded. It's okay, Frank. There's a whole nother cultural side to being a furry. Not just a sexual side. It's like literally a lifestyle thing. Uh-oh.
Daddy.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with my kids. My kids are being bad while mama's gone. They think they can get away with stuff. It's adorable. What, Lois?
Me. Make sure you put this in.
No, there's no more in there. Give me your bulb. No, we're not going to use that. We're going to use this. Because it's similar stuff.
Oh, I don't want blue color.
It's the same stuff. Because that stuff is blue. That's blue. Okay. Yeah, we're just out of range, but it should be alright. Let me see. Might be able to find something on here, huh? Oh. No, 60.6, 0.5, 0.4. I guess that's about as tight as we're going to get at 60.4. It'll work. It's going to take a minute to heat up. That's all. See, if you're in a prospector, this wouldn't be a problem. You just, scoot up. But it's more trouble for me to scoot up than it is just to sit here and let it heat up. I'll just sit here. Vitamin D3. Okay. Sorry about that. Still dealing with my kids. And this is one of the main reasons why you guys, you know, mining just happens to be one of my go-to things for Star Citizen, you know. I mean, it's really hard to do combat situations when, you know, like this, you know what I mean? Which makes a lot of sense on why other... Whoops. Oh, bummer. I cooked that rock pretty good. Okay. You know, other parents, you know, that are streamers, you know, they, especially, you know, parents that are taking care of their kids on their own, you know, stay-at-home parents and stuff. It can be rough, you know. We can all relate on some level, you know. And that's generally why we end up doing what we do in these kinds of games, you know. It's because we have that ability to kind of sit back, and not stress, you know. And hey, if we gotta take care of the kids and do something, you know, it's not gonna be the end of the world, you know. I am more drawn towards quantanium mining than others, but I think that's because I can easily solo it. It's, to me, it's zero stress. Except for, like, you know, just that small amount of time when you first suck it up and then you beeline it, you know. And that's it, you know. So essentially, there's a 10-12 minute window, no more than a 15-minute window, or you're dead, you know. So I mean, for me, it's manageable. But I do want to find other content to do, to enjoy, to game with you guys, and to spread the love in other categories too, you know. I love RP, so I'd love to do some like RP style bounty missions or something, you know. But I know it's gonna be hard to find those, you know, those pirates, the guys, you know, to want to do the RP, you know. They're gonna fall short. Not gonna really work out very well, but you know. You're absolutely right. It will. It will. Especially like planet mining, when those sandworms start to pop up. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. I mean, I'm gonna probably, the moment that the sandworms start to become a thing, I'm gonna like just do probably a straight month of head night mining just to have fun with it. That's gonna be the most stellar, like, crazy stuff that you could come across. No, we got a couple desyncs. All right, we're gonna have to crack some in the blind, I think. It looks like 2 shards might have desynced on us. We cracked one. Let's take a look at these 2. All right, this is a good one, or might be. I think we're gonna still have to crack those other two in the blind. Regardless. Because they desynced from us. It's alright. Whoa, server lag. Okay, so it's guaranteed now that one of these shards is a Quantanium shard. So, here goes nothing. Cracking in the blind. A shard. I know the distance was further off, so I'm trying to get a feel for it right now. There we go. All right. And gauging this one here is going to help me with that other shard too. The other shard looks a little bit closer, so...
That's different one.
Did you have another rock, Frank, or are you still searching? Okay. All right, so I've gauged this rock to be somewhere in the 23%er range. There we go. And then let's go ahead and crack this one as well. Well, first let's make sure that this is in fact. Yep, okay. All right, so we know it's going to be in the, this one's a little bit closer to us, so it's going to be in the 20, I would say 21, 22% range. Okay, we warmed it up. Now let's go ahead and get it around 19. Let it cool down a little bit, because she is hot. This one is definitely at a different level altogether. This one must be a quant rock. This one is entirely different. Hang on. She is reacting at a different level entirely. Or she was closer than I thought she was. Maybe that's it. Because see, even at 19, she's heating up. Which means she's going to be like around the 15% range. Okay, we got the spits. Give it a second, give it a second. Drop it down. Keep it up there in the... Come on. Take care, Ace, my dude. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Still trying to crack this rock in the blind right now. Piece of the rock splintered off and desynced, so... Takes a lot of concentration to do this, so it's really hard to read chat. Okay, it's about to pop. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give birth. She's close. She is so close to popping. Feel it. Feel it. Just don't want her to explode. Come on. And pop. Come on, pop. Crack. Come on, Frank. Can you tell this rock to crack open for me? It's obviously not wanting to listen to me. There we go. All right. There you go. There you go. Open up, rock. It worked. It worked, Frank. It worked. And you saw that? That's how you crack rocks in the blind. Very, very, very carefully. You have to have patience, you have to have finesse, you have to pay attention to the rock itself. The way the rock reacts to you adjusting the laser. A lot of it comes down to just patience, you know? Because whenever the rock has different phases, whenever you pay attention to the rock itself, whenever you hit it with the laser, it goes through phases, literal physical changes. If you pay attention to those and you know what to look for, you can crack a rock in the blind like that. It is still dangerous because it can still go pear-shaped. But if you err on the side of caution, but the more caution you use, the longer it's going to take to crack, right? Because every second that you sit there trying to crack it, and you're being cautious with it, you're potentially losing power in optimal zone. But since you can't see optimal zone, you have no idea. You know? So it's one of those things, just patience is a virtue. Take your time. You know? I mean, it desynced. What's the worst that's gonna happen, right? I mean, you've already lost the rock, you know? It can be annoying, yeah. Silly game tricks are for kids. Lewis, what are you doing? Why are you upside down?
Like, down.
Yeah, I can see that. Lewis is a vampire. He's upside down on my bed. A vampire. I mean, for me, it was worth the effort in trying to crack it. I mean, you didn't have an extra rock for me, for one. For two, it's always fun to test your skill level, you know? Can you crack it without shattering it, you know? Can you crack it without detonating? You know? Testing your skills, you know? You have to start somewhere, though, man. I mean, I didn't even know I could do that until one day I tried it, right? So, I mean, how are you ever going to know until you try it, you know? I never saw a video on it. I never saw anybody. I'm going to probably make a video tutorial on it because I've never seen anybody do anything like that on YouTube. You know, cracking a rock like that in the blind that's desynced from the server and just blindly cracking it. Anyway, so what's all right? So everything else is Boris and Quartz. We're gonna skip everything and we're gonna be even. Yeah, it could be. It could be. You know, that could be a little. What? What was that? Don't do that. You're making tons of noise, buddy. But like anything in life, you know, practice makes perfect. So the more you try, I mean, and still, you know, like I've done it before, and I still screwed up once. That was that time that I launched those yellow shards like 500 meters away. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go out there and grab those. That's not gonna happen.
Quantum travel complete.
so. Uh-oh, Mama's back home, you guys. Maybe we're gonna find out. What? She got fired.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
UEE Navy? What the heck's the UEE Navy doing out here?
You know what? Great.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant.
All right. So, no schedule change. Not yet. Not yet. You guys are stuck with me on the current shift. All right. just started dancing in front of some dude. I think I freaked him out. Almost ready for that midday painkiller. I thought she was gonna get fired or something. I was like, maybe they're gonna lay you off. Well, not fired, but lay off, you know. But because the company right now is going through some, you know, like shortages of work. So they send people home daily, which is ridiculous. Boris will take. Let's take a look at Dynac. 3 days? No, sir. Baron. Yeah, we'll do that. 4655. 46.
You see anything you like?
4655. Whoops, wrong button. All right. Yeah, she's got work. All right, I've got to go AFK for a quick bio break, and then I will return from work 1:30 a morning.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill. Clear Bay 3. Foreman to Billy. Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice. Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing. Could we get a fire marshal down to decom? Katoma, please report to management as soon as possible. Katoma to management. A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours. I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there. Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts.
I'm back. Hey, Golf, how's it going, dude? I was on a quick bio break. I need to get like a little sign or something to hang up that says I'm on a bio break. How's it going, dude? You having an awesome day?
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a capsule.
Admission exam. For what, man? To a college? University. Wish you the best of luck, sir, on getting into the university of your choice. A big move, dude. Big moves, big moves. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a little tiny fork. Be right back. No, we don't have batteries for that, buddy. You've already asked me. Those batteries do not fit. It's the wrong size. It needs big, giant, huge batteries. We don't have them. They don't make them anymore. Okay. 39. You got me a 39. What university did you trying to attend, my good sir?
Systems on.
Oh, look at all the blue dots. Man, there's a party going on today around here. I guess it would also depend what country of origin are you referring to. Very possible. I don't even know what the
Landing gear up.
university would be, you know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Can you see if you can make the truck for me?
Why?
I'll do it.
Darling love of my life.
I can pressure washer the. I can do that with your truck here. You're very hard and actually.
And you can spray shit all over the truck too.
It doesn't matter. Now pressure washers have a setting to wash cars. Okay.
But depending how hard you pressure wash the ground, it can blast rocks and hit my truck. So
Quantum travel complete.
it's best if I move my truck. And knowing you're driving, I'm afraid of you just sitting in my driver's seat.
Drove the other neighbor's truck and didn't do it. His truck is got check engine light on. It's got other lights that are on it that I don't know what they mean. But I mean, he's got like every lamp and dashboard on. It's like an achievement. Oh, my car's falling apart. No, his truck's falling apart.
All right, I have your rock, sir. You may depart at your own leisure. What about what subject of study are you going for? I mean, that's kind of universal, right? Do you know what you're going for? I mean, I know that like people change their majors all the time, but I also know some people are, you know, dead set on a particular study and you go for it and pound it out, you know? Man, I love pickles, especially like mega hot pickles. Oh man, these are hot. Oh man. I could market and sell this. They're so hot. Really? Yeah. Yeah. I know it. I'll do it. Whew. Cleaning my sinuses out. That's how good these pickles are, guys. Melt your lips off, clean your sinuses out, everything. I'm gonna wait till 11 o'clock for today's pain pill. Not really. No. You're experiencing some lag, Frank? So far, I'm doing all right. What do you mean? Describe it to me. Is it like, is it cycling back and forth? Like, you can scan it, then you can't, then you can, then you can't? Enjoy that rock, Frank. Enjoy it. That is one of the rarest rocks. When you look at it, does it like glisten almost? Like visually flashing? What it is is that the probability here is that what you're looking at is a rock inside of a rock, almost at the exact same size, same everything. So what happens is when the rock is inside the rock, they're occupying the same space, and so it's really hard to get a lock on either one of them because they're both trying to be seen at the same time. But they are literally the same, like, makeup, like they look the same. I actually have seen that once, and I've actually cracked it, but I had to use modules to do it. It was really, really, really hard. And it was a Quantanium rock stuck inside of a Laranite rock, which was weird. It wasn't even like a dual Quantanium rock, like dual identical rocks or nothing. It was two completely, utterly different rocks. It's just they physically looked the same, right? So they had the same dimensions, but they had different color, different colors, So, I mean, never know. It took me quite a while to crack that rock, though. Like, I mean, I do it for, because. But most people probably just walked away because it's a waste of time. But for me, it was like a mission. I was like, what is this? Is this a rock inside of a rock? What am I seeing here? Then it became a question, is it crackable? For me, it's more of a curiosity thing. If it was a 60% Quantanium rock, my name was Jennifer. Just saying.
Hi, good to have you back.
Irish
See
soldier.
anything you like?
He has 6 million. He has a Redeemer. A C2. Origin 25A. An Aurora. Redeemer. Nice. Oh God, that was quick. Thank you.
You just don't pay attention to time.
What, darling?
You just don't pay attention to time.
No, I don't.
Okay, I think I did better with mayonnaise this time.
Yeah.
It's only on one side, not on both sides.
Oh, I like them on both, but it's fine.
See, either one is too little.
Never.
Good enough for you.
Never good enough for me. Never.
You know what I should do over the weekend? Track my blood sugar.
Okay, you do that.
Do it. Let my doctor know. Hey, look. This was my fasting. This was my blood sugar at fasting. This was my blood sugar not fasting.
3610.
How my blood sugar is. And I'm the honest stuff. I'm informed.
Finding everything all right?
Okay, 63. I'm gonna eat my burger, buddy. You're more than happy to keep hunting the rocks. And once I'm done, I will be right back out there, okay, buddy?
Finding everything all right?
All right, it's eating time. Instead of making one mega burger like she did last time, she's got me, like 2 normal sized burgers, I guess. Good bit of lettuce on here. You know me, I'll take it. If If you want to keep, I mean, I'm eating, right? If you have confidence to find another one, you know, and you want to go out and keep hunting for a better one, go for it. I ain't gonna stop you. But I mean, you want to sit on that one and give me probably 5 minutes. 5 to no more than 10.
Daddy, move the truck now.
I can't.
You see anything you like?
It's if you like, man. Not if I like, if you like. Whatever you want. You're the scout, my dude.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Your call. You got the ball, man.
See anything you like?
Ooh, we might. Today's Friday, right? We should be getting our fish broth today. Tomorrow, I might be able to make that fish stew. Ooh. I haven't made fish stew in years. I just thought about doing it like the other day. I was like, you know what? I bet I could do a keto version of fish stew. Yeah, substitute like the potatoes, of course, but that isn't that hard. You can use radishes. You can use,
See anything you like?
I don't know. There's a few little things you can use. You know, give it a similar texture, similar flavor. I prefer radishes as my potato substitute for, like, you know, for potatoes, not mashed potatoes, but for mashed potatoes, like cauliflower does better than that. But if you're gonna like pan fry, bake, you know, anything like that, you know, as a potato, boil, whatever, a radish does better.
See anything you like?
He didn't put sliced tomato on this, but that's all right. Okay. I will be right back. Gonna go wash up.
Finding everything all right?
Who be that running? Oh, kicked over everything. Stop. Whoa!
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection. Finding everything all right? We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out. See anything you like? Finding everything all right? See anything you like? See anything you like? Finding everything all right? See anything you like? Finding everything all right? Finding everything all right?
Okay, you guys. Whoops. Sorry. I had to fix the freaking pressure washer while I was cleaning up. The missus couldn't get it to turn on properly. She insisted she wanted to pressure wash the driveway today, so I said, okay, go for it. But everything is done. Everything's good. I got the pressure washer on. Life is good. I am sorry it took so long, Frank. Hopefully you haven't been just sitting there waiting for me, debating life, the meaning of it. Why is life woe and all that, you know? I did like slice my arm open. That's cool, right? Oh, you're still searching? Epic. I mean, horrible, but at least I don't feel like super shitty now. Oh man. Looks like we didn't have any new faces pop in either, so at least it wasn't like, you know, a stalemate, you know, like they just pop in, they go, hey, how's it going? And then like just nothing. And then they're like, wow, what a lame YouTube channel. The dude's just kind of just standing there, mute. What kind of channel is this? It's the one where we don't have proper notifications for when I'm MIA. Well, here, I'll go to a different section of space. You come to me. I'll go and make my own warp lane, you know? Oh, it's pretty much pill time. Where's my pill bottle? Yeah, for some reason, like I guess somebody must have been like, so I guess Techno's just, you know, never leaves the house, so we're gonna send him a COVID test. Like, why? What? The mailman walked up to me and handed me a COVID test when I was like walking around outside of my underwear. I'm like, what's this? He goes, oh, we're just handing them out. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not one of those modest people, you know, that's like, ooh, don't look at me. I'm like, I'm sure I'm not gonna let my junk hang out, you know? But I mean, I don't care if I'm in my underwear. Shit. I don't wear tighty whities or thongs, you know? So, I mean, although I probably would look very, very striking, or in this case, strapping in a banana hammock, you know? You know? I think I should do it one day. I should just like stroll around outside, you know, just wearing a banana hammock, you know? Like life is good, life is great, you know, just... I'm sure like I'd get the police called on me by the neighbors and stuff. My daughter doesn't want to see that. It's like, I'm not asking her to. She's underage. I don't want her looking. And she's like all bug-eyed and going, oh. It's like, it's not my fault if they look, all right? They're gonna, you know, it's not like you can see anything. Sorry, lady. You probably look more than your daughter is, you know, I'm just saying. She's probably more confused, you know, and then you're like, you know, but it's so bad. I'm married, but so I'm gonna teach you a quick way to get your own warplane, so that whenever you're out here in a prospector, you can do this. It's pretty easy. Once you get the starting distances down. Now the freelancer, I mean not the freelancer, the prospector doesn't have the range that the mole has, so you can't. I don't know. You might be able to mark crew L5. I don't know. I have no idea. Never tried it with a mole. I mean, prospector. When I was prospector mining out by crew L1, between crew L1 and arc L3. That was my warp lane. I mean, my mining lane back then. But I mean, if I wanted to test different waters out, you know, try new stuff. Okay, so now we're coming up by you. Now look, this is what we do, right? Pull out your map. Okay. 2 different ones, arc L4, arc L5. Pick your poison. All right, there we go. I had a little glitch where I couldn't see the lanes. All right, see what I'm looking at now? Okay. So essentially, what you're looking at is you got this ring here, right? These are just visual cues for you, okay? That's all they are. They're orbital rings around the sun, okay? Just to give you an idea, right? Now, our distance is roughly this far from the ring, right? Well, that's not going to change, right? Okay, so you know roughly where the belt is. So essentially, right here, right where my mouse is here, well, that's the same spot in the belt, quote unquote, right? Okay. So essentially, even if you warped all the way to right here, all right, it would be the same exact spot in the quote unquote belt. Now it is going to be further from Arc L1, and a prospector, you got to keep that in mind. So what you do instead, all right, is that we're going to warp to, all right, Arc L4, but we're not going to go that far. Okay. Now, because of this, the dilemma here is that we're going to get closer to this ring right here. Okay. Getting closer means we're going to get outside of the belt. Not a big deal. So what we're going to do is that we're going to drop out of warp right about here where the mouse is. I'm going to wait. We're probably right now, we're probably already outside of the belt. Waiting, and closing menu, out of warp. Now what we're gonna do, oh look, we're actually still in the belt. We're gonna grab Arc L1, lock that down, and we're gonna take a look at it. Does it look good or does it not, you know? Oh, you can't see my mouse? Damn. I have that. I turned that off. I didn't know. Okay. Hang on. I can technically fix it. Just gotta give me a second. Okay. Now can you see my mouse? You should be able to now, right? Okay. So, I mean, it's kind of late now for me to show it to you, but essentially what I did was I marked Arc L4. Okay. I clicked set route. And the distance between this ring here, okay, and you, all right, is what you need to pay attention to right now. Because you're in the belt, right? If you get closer to that ring, you're going to get out of the belt. If you get further away, eventually you're going to get out the belt. So, by marking Arc L4, as you come to Arc L4, and the line gets closer to that ring, like right around here, we might be out the belt completely or in a different belt. Okay? Because there's different belts. There's like 8 different belts out here, right? So if you kept going to out here, right? This is about the same distance between this point here and the ring, okay? Compared to you and the ring, right? I mean, it's just... But these are just orbital rings to give you an idea of the orbits of the sun, right? So, because the belt goes completely all the way around the whole system. So all I did was I warped from you to Arc L4. I dropped out because we're taking into the account that you're in a prospector. Prospectors, they don't have the kind of jump range I do. So we're doing small jumps instead of big jumps. So I jumped here. Now, because of this, I got closer to this ring, right? So we might or might not be in the thick of the good stuff, right? So what we're doing now is that we dropped out. We're going to mark Arc L1. Take a look. It looks right, but it doesn't, right? So we're going to check it. Nah, I don't think it looks right. So I'm going to warp in just a little bit, maybe 20, 50,000 meters, you know? Do little jumps, you know? So let's drop out at like 620 right here. Take a look at that. You know? And that's it. You know? That's all you're doing is you're making small jumps at this point, taking a look at it. You know? And then you can, if the map wants to work, you can look at the map and you can give yourself a representation. See, compared to you, to me, I'm still close to that belt by a good bit. So let's... I can't see my map still. It's just... So juicy, baby. See? Technically, you're going to be like right here, so I still have a little bit more distance to go, right? Yeah, let's go a little bit more. I want to be in the exact same spot you are, just to give you an idea, representation here of how this can work. Now, I have heard of people, they get crazy, they use rulers and stuff. A buddy of mine uses, literally, he uses a dice. He has his lucky dice is what he uses. Oh, see, that's it. That's it. So big rocks. I bet you this is it. See, doesn't that look a lot better? Distance wise? Look at that. I think you are still a little bit deeper, but only by a pinch. Just a pinch deeper. But look at it. The rocks are still populating. This is it right here. That's how you make your own dedicated area for scouting. You know? So, I mean, oh yeah. See, I can't go deep. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those kind of guys. You know, you know what I'm saying? I'm a shallow rider. You know what I'm saying? Make it work. Make it work. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Wink, wink. All right. All right. Yeah, baby. Well, that's easy, you know. I mean, that's how it works, and works like that everywhere in this entire system. So, I mean, you can no matter where you want to be, you know, if an area gets too hot, you know, or what you think is too hot, big deal. You know, don't sweat it. You know, there's like 4 or 5 different refineries. I forgot. In this game that you can go to. I think it's all the crew L1s, I want to say. I don't remember. Not crew L1s, but all the L1s. Something like that. So, I mean, say in 6 months or something like that, if a certain area starts to get too hot, you know, and you're like, man, I want to stay away from all that heat, you know, just... You can literally you can make your own patch of heaven, you know? I mean, you can go to anywhere and figure it out, you know? Obviously, you do have to be near a refinery if you're doing Quantanium, you know? And I'll pull it up right now for you. We got Arc L1, Crew L1, Her L1, Her L2, and Mike L1. Those are the refineries. So you can even, if you wanted, Microtech, Mike L1. Hang out up there. Sell at Microtech if you wanted. You know? Arc L1 is where we're hanging out at. Crew L1, I used to hang out at. No more. Her L1, Her L2. And then, yeah, that's it. So, I mean, personally speaking, if I wasn't around here, I'd probably go hang out around Mike L1. You know, stay up there, Microtech area. Just because I like it. Oh my god, I missed the thing. You love this section? What, you found one already? Or you mean just like they're scannable for you, so it's awesome? Ooh, 40,000. Hello. Let's see what that is. Yeah, but see, being a scout and knowing how to come out here like this is a big deal, you know? Because, I mean, it makes it, like, practically, like, the practicality of doing it every trip, okay, in a prospector or a mole isn't that practical. Not unless you're just having a really bad day. But the practicality of doing this while you're a scout, however, is amazing. Because you're always in new charted waters, away from anybody and everybody at all times regardless. I mean, you're in the middle of no man's land, you know what I mean? Like, away from warp lanes, you're away from everything, you know? So it's like, to me, that's just awesome. You just charted your own course that has no warp lane, you know? This is like your little piece of space for this time, you know? And being a scout means that your miners can keep coming out here as you're charting, you know, new areas. So it's like, to me, dude, that's awesome. Ooh, it got me a 28. Okay, 2%. And this is a 28 small, but a 28. I will take it, sir. I'll try to scoop this up as fast as I can real quick. And hopefully you'll have something in just a minute. Making that money today, baby. I mean, you know, yesterday was a money day. Today we doing all right. I do have to end like an hour, at least an hour early. So instead of 4, I have to sign off at 3. But you know, I gotta do some MC with my kids. So gotta MC it up with Junior. Oh, I love Minecraft, dude. I love it. Love it with a passion. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be doing Minecraft. I mean, it has to be mod packs, of course, you know. But, yeah. I mean, there's just so many possibilities, so many options, you know. There's so many creative mod pack developers out there that come up with all these crazy, beautiful ideas that it's like, as a Minecraft streamer, you could have the creativity forever, you know? Just feature new mod packs all the time and just same game, just different, you know, different fun. 32, gotcha. I'll be there in just a minute. Actually due for my medicine right now, actually. Friday. No, it's rough, you know. I mean, you get your good rocks, your bad rocks. Anything over 20% is a good rock, man. I'd never stick my nose up at anything over 20. You know, if it's 20 and up, I get it. Snack it up. I mean, you're talking about a rock, just something that's not costing you anything, that's sitting right in front of you, that you just suck up into your cargo, that's going to yield you, like, you know, over 200,000 credits, you know, when you're done with it all, you know? Oh, you mean you can't find the belt? I can show you how to get out here, man. Throw me a friend invite, man. You can even come out here right now. And, you can see, you can clock the distance, you know, if you want it or something, you know? Or you can, I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you can go about doing it, you know? Let me just try to blurb this up real quick. My buddy's got, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, when you get out into the thickness out here, there's signatures everywhere. Every once in a while, you do go through a dry spell of signatures. It's not that often. If it is, it's a dry spell for about like 20,000 kilometers. You just drive through it, and all of a sudden they start popping up for you. But I can teach you how to get out here, man. Not a problem, not a problem. If you, it also depends what station you call home, though. Oh no, what happened? My game alt tabbed for some reason. Okay, that's new. If you, if you're, depending on which station you're using as your refinery, you know, I might have to come out there myself and try to find the belt for you, you know, but all right, well, which refinery do you use? There's 5 different refineries. Well, either way, I mean, I'm honored that you're tuning in and you're not even home. That's cool. Smash that like button today. Ark L1, right on. when do you are you going to be getting on today? Like say within the next 4 hours? Because that's about all the game time I have today. Today I'm signing off an hour early. I gotta play some Minecraft with Junior. Also, what ship are you in? Are you in the Prospector or the Mole? Prospector? Which all right, let me write it down. I'll help you out, bro. Buddy, I'll help you out. Just send me, what about sending me like a Discord message? That way I have a line of contact for you, and I will send you I'll work out the math for you, and I'll send you some data. What jump drive do you use? Are you using the Atlas? Like well, I guess the default, or you know, or did you throw in a, you know, fancy one? You know. I usually tell people to grab the Atlas. It's one of the best buys that you're going to get for a prospector. Gotcha. Right on, man. Well, you know, send me a message on Discord or something. And I'll write up some a little like handwritten chart for you or something, just because I'm awesome like that and I don't mind helping. And I'll try to write out some general distances for you, and it should help you out ballpark your jumps better, so that you can actually get into the belts, depending on where you know what direction you're gonna use.
Mommy needs your egg right now. She didn't say why.
Of course she needs me outside. Tell her, give me a minute. She's gonna have to wait a minute.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Alright, after I store my ship, apparently I have to go run outside. My woman is apparently requesting my assistance with something. Probably something trivial and stupid that she doesn't even need my help with. Yeah, right, you know. I mean, she's gonna have to wait. I don't care. I mean, she could be dying. I mean, I've got a ship full of quantanium, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna, you know. She better be, you know, calling 911, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be able to help. At the end of the day, it comes down to one simple factor, you know? Wait, do I really love her that much? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Now, if it was my son, now, yeah, I would. I'd be running. I'd jump out the window. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She knows. She. All right, guys, give me 1 second to go find out what is such the huss and fuss. We're back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Just what I thought, guys. It was something trivial that could have definitely waited till after stream, involving the pressure washer. The neighbor saw, oh, hey, how's it going? Music. Star Citizen. Yes, we are in Star Citizen. No, I had to go and the missus was sent the kids to come and get me, and I was like, all right. But he's not 100% used to me being a streamer just yet. It will eventually get there. Until then, I guess I have to deal with some silly interruptions from time to time. So how are you doing, music? We're doing some mining right now. Saving up for a carrot. Oh, really? Yeah, try bed logging, Frank. See if that fixes it.
Good to have you back. See anything you like?
The stream's been going, my dude. It's all good, man.
Everything all right?
All right, 2437. All right, let's drop that in there. 2437. This was the load that I found, right? So punch that in there. We're gonna go out there. You still sitting on that rock, Frank? Yeah, let me come out there and grab that. Oh, right. Well, yeah. Yeah, we're saving up for a carrot. We want a nice, group friendly, fun, ship that I can invite people on. We could do many different kinds of missions and just have a blast, I mean, the Carrack has it's like a jack of all trades fun ship, It can house a good sized crew, and it has decent firepower when fully crewed, and everything else. It's a good ship. Add one. Let's go. Yeah, 1.5, almost 1.6 mil, yeah. Hey, Night Player, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. Yesterday, we ended stream with, what was it, Frank? Something like 3 point something mil on the list. But I mean, I also donated like a whole. I bought Frank here a Prospector and a Freelancer Max yesterday, so that 3 million went out the window. It's okay though. More or less an open IOU. Whatever you want, man. I told you that. That you can pay me back between now and never. It is all good. That's how we roll. Yeah, something like that. I do what I can when I can, I mean, I'm Frank here, he plays, he puts in the time. He's a good guy, he hangs out with me in stream. He hangs out with me in game, Why not, I mean, he's worth that kind of investment. I know he's going to be a good contribution to the game, you know? So of course I'm gonna, you know, do it. I don't mind. Normally, like, I usually just give like 50 to 100 grand to like new players and stuff, you know, but on rare occasions I meet somebody that kind of stands out, you know, like, because game hours mean nothing. It has to do with the way that they play, that they enjoy the game, you know, they look past its, you know, it's its features, right? And see it for the potential it has, you know. Oh wow, yeah, dude, all the asteroids here are gone for me too, so we're gonna have to warp to a different area or something. We'll have to make a new warp, a new lane. Exactly, man, exactly. Oh, weird. We're still getting signature hits, but there's just no background rocks. That is weird. Hey, Frank, why don't you do me a solid? Maybe punch it forward. Fly just out of curiosity. Fly directly towards Arc L1 pinging and see if you get new signatures. I'm kind of curious if it's just, I mean, if you run into one, it's not a big deal. If I run into one, it's the end of the world. I'll lose like 300 grand. But, cause like, I mean, this is kind of interesting. All right, 32, I got your rock. We're good to go. Unreal Tournament 4. I do not right now. I'd have to look at it and see. I don't think Unreal Tournament 4 was one that I played. No, Arc L1, man. You know, where we... Oh, wait. Oh, the rocks came back. Ah! Oh, wait. They're gone. What just happened? Did y'all see that? Yeah, I used to play Unreal Tournament a lot way back in the day. I loved it. But for a split second, all those rocks just kind of reappeared and then they vanished again. I don't know what happened. I know, right? It's like he activated warp drive or something, and for a second they popped up. Yeah, these are the features I was talking about, you guys. Look, if you explode, Frank, I'll send you 20 grand, all right? I'll pay for your armor. Or whatever whatever you got. You know what? I'll give you 50 grand. Oh. Let's lower that down a little bit more. There we go. You're not going to lose your warp drive. Oh. Yeah, this is a small Oh, there they come. There they come. They're gonna. Is it because you re-entered the playfield? Maybe the playfield went into stasis mode or something. Yeah, man, we're soloing them all. Not only do I solo the mole, but I can also crack rocks in the blind. Figure that one out, huh? Earlier, there was a rock that, when I cracked it, two splinters popped off, or shards, the yellow ones, and they desynced with the server. I sat here and I was like, you know what? We're still gonna get them. So I cracked them in the blind. No sensors. I wouldn't say it's okay. I don't. How do I word this? If you happen to have a crude mole, okay, a mole with people, it is better on Lyria, okay, because the rocks on Lyria are larger. You can blast them quick, get them up, and suck them up, okay. If you have a scout, scouts can find rocks on Lyria like crazy fast, right? Out here, a scout can find rocks fairly good. It does take time. Sometimes RNG kind of sucks, you know, but you know, it's okay. But if you're soloing the mole, it's better to be out here, in my opinion, because you're guaranteed no matter what rock you find, you can crack it in the mole. You don't have to stress over it. Oh, no, it's like over 6,000 mass. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I need to pull out different, you know, I have to use my modules, this, that, and the other, you know, or worse yet, you have to, like, you know, con your scout into jumping in one of the lasers so you can run 2 lasers instead of 1, you know? All kinds of stuff, right? Yeah, you're correct. You would figure rocks in space would be bigger, but the way the game's, you know, it is, they want it on surface rocks are bigger. It's okay. I'm still happy with the way it is, you know, it's fine. Trying to read chat while doing this is really difficult. I'm just gonna wait till I crack this thing. Okay. Yeah, pretty much the capacity of its inventory is pretty big, so it's from that point of view, you know, it is a bit friendlier, I guess. But I mean, The downside is that if you're solo mulling, the issue is you can't reposition very well, so you have to play smart, you know, be a lot more careful. Night player, man. I don't know. I don't think I have Unreal Tournament 4. And I've been doing a lot of, I do this in Minecraft, my dude. I'd have to pull up Unreal 4 and see if it's one that I have or not. I mean, if I had enough support behind it, if people wanted me to do it, you know, I'd do it for a day, see how it worked out or something, if people really wanted it, but... Right now, the majority of my player base or viewer base is all either Star Citizen or Minecraft related. Wow, this is such a dirty rock, you guys. I've been cracking almost every single piece. Every piece but one. This is a prospector's nightmare. Epic Games. I have Epic Games Launcher. Well, it's a two-part answer. Two-part answer. I've only been playing for about maybe two or 3 months. Probably 2. But I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had the game since 2014. I just haven't been able to play it until recently. When I got a new video card to do streaming, because I used to be a truck driver. I drove 18-wheelers cross country for about almost 15 years, and I blew my back out. So now I'm a stay-at-home parent with 2 kids, and now the missus works, and I just stay home popping pain pills all day. And I take care of the kids. And I mean, it's a unique situation, because if it wasn't for the whole Corona thing, this situation might not even be here, but it is, you know? So it's like I don't know, a unique situation. So, I was bored out of my mind, and I was like losing touch with all of reality. And I was like, I got to do something with my time. Everyone kept telling me, dude, why don't you just try streaming? What's the worst that's gonna happen, you know? Worst that's gonna happen, it doesn't go anywhere. The best that's gonna happen is, you know, I actually get a stream channel that's able to pull in revenue, and I can share the love, you know what I mean? So I was like, well, there we go. I mean, it's better than nothing. I can treat it like a job, you know, and it helps me keep my sanity because I'm used to working 16 hours a day. So going from working mad hours to doing nothing literally is the definition of insanity, trust me. But I mean, I was streaming Minecraft for a little while until I got the new video card, and then I switched to this. All right. Well, I didn't really, like I said, you know, I mean, it was a unique situation that put me in this predicament, you know? And I didn't have many other options, you know? So it's like, I'd rather do something rather than nothing, you know what I mean? And I mean, if I can bring some joy to some people's lives by doing this, you know, in some capacity, and then if I can make it to the point where I'm bringing in ad revenue, I can use that ad revenue to help people out as well, then I would say that it was all worth it for me, you know?
No! Get through it!
Yeah? You hear that? I mean, a mini cycle of good vibes. Mini cycle. Always good vibes, man. Always.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Good vibes make the world go round, man.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Whee!
You go watch, King.
I will. You gotta give me a minute.
Okay.
Coming in. Uh, it slid sideways almost all the way to the pad. That was awesome. Oh man,
Oh,
this
I need
game.
them now.
I know Mama needs them now, but I don't want to explode. Do you want to explode? No, but you'd love to watch me explode, wouldn't you?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I won't. Don't explode. Don't explode.
Don't explode.
Don't explode. Don't explode.
Oh, he can't read. Can you read, Logan?
No.
No. He's 6 and my youngest is 5, so they're not really at that. I wish that they were, but they can read like the smallest of words. Happy lunch break. What?
Did that word say punch?
No.
What's it say?
What word?
This tiny word right there. What's it say?
What word? I don't even know where you're pointing to. That says stat.
Yeah. Okay, that is what you're looking at.
No. Good try though. All right. Watch out. Let me get the keys. Ugh. Alright. You know, I thought. Think this is. Yeah, this is the key. Take this to mom. Hi, mama. Close the door, mama. Stoner. Good vibes make the world go round. It's such a stoner thing, dude. I'm out of touch with reality. All right, like my mental stability. All right, is on a whole different level. Okay. All right. I should have been born in like the 1950s or something. All right, I should have been like a hippie vagabond, right? Driving around in those old Volkswagen like little bus things, you know? Just that that's like my energy level right there. But that's me today, except unfortunately without the marijuana. So like I'm one of those weird like lost soul kind of people, you know? Like people would say, "Oh, you're such an old soul." No, I'm just a lost soul, man. Boris. Yeah, we'll take some Boris. What do we got here? 2 days, 9 hours? Yeah, we can do that. Why not? 2787. This was a scout run. This is a run 6. He gets 47 grand. Let's go ahead and wire that over. Oh, not 47, 49. There you go, dude. Yeah, Ace, man. There you go. Dude, if I could, man, I would, you know? Like, it would help with my pain so much. But I don't think I would, like... I wouldn't tell anyone, you know? I'm not, like... I'm not that kind of person, you know? Oh, dude. You don't want to see my lineup then. I'm sorry. Cause I'm in Louisiana. We don't have legalized marijuana yet. We just finally got it passed that we can have legal buds here. Electric lettuce. Hey, music. If you, here you go. Here's my lineup. All right. You ready? Mantis, Aurora. I'm not even gonna say that word. 85X, Razor, Prospector, Dragonfly, Cutlass Blue, Red, Caterpillar. Wow, dyslexia for you. C2, Hover Quad, Personal, Cargo, Mole, Nox, Arrow, Warden, Eclipse, and then I still have an army of land vehicles. Plus the one that the one ship that shall not be named. And I give money away all the time, so yeah, Hover Quad's new. It's not in the game yet. Well, it's not available in the game yet. I was telling everybody to buy it while it was available for Warbond. If it's still available for Warbond, dude, buy it now. Go check. Actually, I'll check it. I have it pulled up right now. It's 25. It was $25 last I saw it for Warbond. Yips.
You let him wash himself?
I do what, huh? What did I do?
You did that? So,
I didn't do anything. I'm busy, woman. You're the woman. Apparently, Lewis just drenched the entire bathroom. That's cool. All right, the hover quad is. It actually, you know what? I think it is still in Warbond, or something like that. Yes, it is. It is. It is. You guys, Warbond, $25. Let me see if I can find a better page for this instead of this stupid page that it's on. No, I'll explain to you why you want to buy this on Warbond, right? All right, I'm gonna drop this in chat. Where's my chat window? All right. The reason why you want to buy that, all right, $25, standalone ship, okay, lifetime insurance. That's all you need to know. Okay. All right, see you later, Frank. I didn't even see that. Shit. Yeah, it's flyable. You can get it right now. Stealth bomber? What? You don't know about the stealth bomber? But what the reason why you want that, if you ever get into this game, right? Yes, that's it right there, music. You can take that $25 ship, well, vehicle, and because it has lifetime insurance, the LTI on it, and you can take that in CCU, which is an upgrade, right? They just call it a CCU, where you upgrade that vehicle into whatever ship you want. It takes the dollar amount that that ship or vehicle is worth and puts it towards the new vehicle. So you're just paying the difference. Okay, so you could buy a ship or anything that normally or currently is not coming with lifetime insurance, and you can get it with lifetime insurance. So a vehicle like that for $25 is a steal, because you can use that at any point in time ever. I'm holding on to that thing probably until I have enough money to get like the El Primo of whatever I want to get, you know? And I'm gonna upgrade that using that vehicle to get it in lifetime insurance, so I never have to pay the insurance fee on it ever, when the game gets eventually released, of course, because currently lifetime insurance means nothing, you know. But you didn't know what a stealth bomber is? I can show you what a stealth bomber is. Actually, you know what? I have low food and water. You want me to show you what a stealth bomber is? I can go and restore this vehicle, this ship here real quick. Get food and water, and I can show you what a stealth bomber is. I mean, my scout's not here anyways. He abandoned me for food. Yeah, it's the Eclipse. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's good for a couple things. Right now, the stealth capability of it is a little, you know, wonky. So I mean, I wouldn't say it's, you know, the greatest thing since, you know, the wheel or anything, but, here, let me make sure it's here. Is it? Arco 1? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're gonna go hit up the Galleria. Where was it? Not this way. There it is. Go grab a synergy and grab a hot dog. Oh, there she is. Hello. Actually, I don't really need a synergy. A double dog. Let's see here. Cheesy dog. Oh. Alright. Chili dog? No? Yeah? Alright. Kind of looks like they put dog food on it, huh? It's okay. Ugh. 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 Yep, definitely dog food. We need this way. The heck? What? What kind of witchery was this? Did I just see that right? I put my drink on top of that one. I went to buy another one, but I grabbed the one I placed down and it was full again. What kind of witchery is this? Here, you can have that, sir. I don't need it no more. I know, right? They just like refilled my... Oh my god! Yeah, they refilled my dirty bottle. Hang on, let me get a backpack real quick. Do I not have a back? Yeah, I do. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Alright. There. No. I don't know what's going on. Well, I can do it with this one, right? Yeah. Y'all all have dirty, dirty minds. My character is female, thank you very much. Golly. I know what y'all are thinking. Look, I had a sex change operation last week sometime, alright? Golly. Can't the lady man, just, you know...
You know where my tablet is?
No, I don't know where your tablet is, buddy. You know? And I'm nice and... Soda bomb? I bet that's what you were thinking. I totally bet. You know, I can't wait for them to add the ability for us just to like click it and say like buy 15 or 20. You know that we're just gonna like just click buy all and buy like, you know, a couple hundred drinks at a time. There we go. Litter bug. Dropping needles on the floor. Come here. I know what you want me to do, guys, and I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna. Why did you make me do that? Cannot, you know. You guys are perverted, you know that? You guys just... I can't go anywhere without, I mean, goodness gracious. This is why we can't have nice things and go to nice places, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. All right, let's oh, did somebody wanted to see the eclipse, or are we just going back out to the belts? What are we doing today? Am I debuting one of these ships real quick? The only ship I can't pull out right now is the ship that shall not be named because I have it parked over at Loreville, the Hurston, you know, area, and I don't feel like pulling it right now. But if somebody was interested in seeing the eclipse, I can pull that real quick and show it to you if you need or want. To the belt! Also, the hover quad, I can pull that and we could just drive around on a pad. Hover quad's a nice little vehicle. I don't like, my favorite one is the Nox, of course. It is the sexiest so far, right? There are plenty of new small vehicles coming out that are equally, if not more so, sexier than the Nox. But if the Nox didn't have the bug where it likes to fall on its side all the time, I mean, yeah, it's a stealth bomber. Yep. It has the ability to essentially not show up on radar for on average like 5 kilometers. Any of the hover vehicles can fly in space. But yes, the Nox. Yes, I am looking so forward to the X1. I'm looking forward to all the new stuff. You know, all the new content that's coming out is so awesome and beautiful. You know. Yeah, the X1 is going to be the, if I'm not mistaken, is the new Orison bike, hover bike. It's a little one-seater that's going to have like a couple different variations, and it kind of looks like the Jetsons little bike. Orison, why am I Origin? You know what I mean, guys. Yeah. I think it is less. I think it is smaller in every way. It's supposed to, if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be the one that fits like a glove inside the 400i. Which at the moment, I don't know if I'd ever buy the 400i.
Landing gear.
Not unless they plan to do a rework of the way it's like it's designed. I don't like the 400i.
And please visit again.
I'd have to do some looking at it, because last time I played around with the 400i, the vehicle hanger just was a piece of garbage. Like the vehicle hanger for it, the lift when it drops down, it you can't put anything on it. It's like pretty much useless. I mean, a rock won't fit on it. I don't think. I think it doesn't have the clearance. I think a
Quantum travel.
whatchamacallit, you know, the cyclone things. I think they're too wide for it. So yet again, another clearance problem. I mean, it's just nothing but clearance problems with that thing. I mean, it's a beautiful looking ship. I'd love to get it, but it's just eventually when it comes out in the game, I can't. You know, I'm as broke as they come. You know, I got 2 kids, so, and I live in our hurricane zone where we get hit by hurricanes every year. So. Which is yet, you know, another reason why I'm trying to, you know, see if I can get this to work, you know, because if I can manage to get this streaming career thing going, then hey, man, you know, I mean, I can still pull in revenue even though I'm essentially borderline disabled, you know, which would be cool, you know. Because at the moment I'm not classified disabled. I'm sure if I made enough phone calls and got enough diagnoses or something, I'm sure I could. Because I can't stand up longer than like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And I'm sure in some way I could probably get, you know, but I don't want to go out of my way to do it. It's not gonna, you know, unless somehow it benefits me in some capacity, you know, like somehow, I don't know, government aid. Oh, the rocks vanished again. So now I'm drifting through the verse and I can't see. Huh. So now the question is, can I hit them? Or can I not? Are they there? Or are they not? Is it worth the 300,000 credits? Guys, is it? To find out? I might end up bedlogging here. I think the server's just, you know, having a fun time. Okay, who do we have here? 44. 9. Nice. 5. 9. Ugh. 9. 5. Oh. Oh yeah, Ace, where you at? There's a lot of places where hurricanes tease you before they come here. You got Australia. You got bits of like South America and Africa, and even like here in the U.S. You know, even Florida. What happened to the rock still?
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, let's try.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This is creepy.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm gonna have to like reload my game or something. Yeah, I think I am. I mean, something's obviously wrong here. Like, nothing is. Here, you know what? Let's try one more thing.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, no kidding. He, she, it, they, them, whatever. Uh, they come in chat every now and then and say hi. Oh, Texas. Texas. Gotcha. I've been thinking about moving to Texas, to be honest.
Quantum travel complete.
If I can afford it, been thinking about doing it. I just need to find a good location where I can get, you know, my fiber optic internet and be happy.
Quantum travel complete.
What is up with this? Yeah, I'm right outside of New Orleans, so we get hit pretty hard. I mean, I still have damage that I can't do nothing with. Nothing at all.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Gonna reload the entire game and game client just to see if that does anything. Actually, on top of that, I'm gonna do a verify game files. It is downloading something. I think there might have been a small update. Give me a second. I gotta go and delete that file for my easy anti-cheat. And then you reload the launcher, verify game files, and it'll rebuild that file. For some reason, doing certain updates, that file with that freaking anti-cheat system always bugs out. You guys ever get that problem? I actually ended up putting a shortcut on my desktop just so that I can delete that file faster. Issue council report already? I have no idea. Alrighty, guys. We are almost back up and running. All right, let's take a look and see if that fixed. You think it's gonna fix it? You think when I open that door, we're gonna have rocks? Are we gonna have rocks or are we not gonna have rocks? Rocks? Anyone else? Anyone else? No rocks! What is going on? Alright. Just in case, okay, just in case we are in a dead zone, we're gonna fix up our alignment. Because I'm pretty sure we could be outside of the, actually, I don't know why we're doing this when I know I could just turn around and...
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not a scrub. I can find the belt.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Huh. Maybe I am a scrub. Okay, we're gonna do my proven guaranteed method of seeing rocks. And if I don't see any rocks, then I guess something is wrong. If that's the case, I don't know. I don't have a ship to go head night mining. Not really.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, there's what looks like rocks here.
Quantum travel engaged.
So the magic number from this direction, like this, is going to be 39,500,000 essentially. Is when you punch out. You end up falling out at about like 300,000 or so, because you end up, by the time your brain registers and you actually punch out and everything at 500, you're really landing at like 300. Also depends on your jump drive, depends on your ship. You know, I have a fast jump drive, so
Quantum travel complete.
I should have rocks right here. Worst case scenario, let me look at the distance for this. Okay. Guaranteed at 5,720,000 in this warp lane. There's rocks.
Quantum travel engaged.
I've been at that exact same marker.
Quantum travel complete.
There's rocks right here. I know that. Guaranteed. So let's try a different server. Instead of joining off of a friend, I'm going to join some random server. Wow. Whiskey operator. I'm sorry for my interesting. Okay. The persistence was all lined up. Rocks! Let's see how long we get to keep rocks.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright. Cruise control. Up 2 notches. Uncouple. Go to 180. Vehicle scanner. I guess we'll scan this one. It's right here. 5,000. Well, now we're cooking with thermite now. Let's keep the ball rolling, eh? Yeah, eh? We're Canadian now. Ooh, loving rainbows. Whoa, big rock, big rock, big rock. Bad rock. Bad. Shame on you. Sneaking up on me like that. You know I have a phobia for big rocks. Phobia. Ooh, 55,000 signature. That's gotta be a double or a triple signature, you think? I think. Or just a super mega signature. Okay. I take a outside, middle, and then outside scans just to make sure that it is in fact all one cluster without different flavors on the inside, you know? All right. All right. Dinner is starting to catch up to me, guys. I'm gonna have to go on a bio break. I shall be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Frank! Frank is back. Server's full. All right. Hey, we can fix that. We can fix that. You still there, Frank? I didn't lose you. Oh, hello. Let's see here. Where's Frank? Got a better one? Excellent. Coming to you, baby. Papa Blue Eyes is coming in. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? Oh, man. Oh, this I don't have any rocks on this server, dude. Do you see rocks? I don't see rocks. That's why I was server hopping until I could find rocks. The server has none. No rocks. My dude, no rocks. Let me see if like doing an EVA or something like does anything. Maybe literally leaving the vessel technically changes something, right? Like changes some kind of playfield mechanic or something. EVA? No rocks. EVA? No rocks. Huh. Well, I'll just wait for you to come out here then, man. Maybe you entering the playfield out here will spawn rocks, you know? I'm willing to give it a shot, you know? Oh, wait. I got in a seat.
Systems activating.
I literally sat in a seat. Interesting. They're unscannable, but that's fine. All right. We have rocks. Maybe that's what we have to do. Get in and out of your seat. Okay. Power low. Shields. Torque imbalance.
Weapons on. Engine systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Engines power low.
Something. Seriously.
Engines off. Engines on. Engines off. Engine systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Shields on.
Alright, something is severely off with my ship.
Shields off.
Yeah, I have no, like, my power is off. I
Quantum trapped.
I have to fly without weapons powered up and shields power up just to have enough power to the engines, just to function. Something's wrong. I'm trying to make it all the way back to station real quick before my ship. I don't know what's going on. My ship's like having a meltdown. I was like trying to look through the components and seeing if there was like something. I think maybe some heat damage or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through components. It's all right.
Systems off.
Whoops.
Quantum travel complete. Weapons on. Shields power low. Engines power low. Weapon shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna respawn this ship just in case as well. Double check the components. I don't know. Maybe something burned up. Maybe like I don't know, missing a cooler or something. I mean, I thought maybe like I hit an invisible rock and that I just couldn't see the damage, you know? Because the ship was acting as if I took damage. Right? Telling me I have torque imbalance, this, that, and the other. I'm having issues with power management and all kinds of other fun stuff, you know? So it feels like I'm having something wrong, right? Like a component burned up and melted. I don't know. I mean, there are component degradations, but if you do repairs, you don't run into that, you know? So what's damaged and, you know, to what extent? I don't know. All right, manager. Let's see here. Mole. Okay, so one thing, we're using like the world's shittiest shields. We are strutting the largest power plant you can put in this thing with the largest jump drive. And we have a chill max. Shoot, I need to upgrade this ship. I mean, I shouldn't have a power problem. I have the top end power plant you could put in this thing. The JS 500. It's like the most expensive power plant you could put in. Top grade military equipment right there, buddy. All right, let's try to respawn it. I did the repair already. We'll respawn, do another repair, and see if... Yeah, I mean, but if I hit a rock, you would figure that my repair bill would have been larger than, like, you know, 15, 20 credits.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I don't know.
Landing gear.
Could have been just a weird bug or, yeah, something. I mean, there ain't no telling. Either way, whatever I did fixed it. At least it feels fixed, you know? Everything is coming up as 100%. So
Quantum travel engaged.
oh yeah? You think the game's trolling you? You're fine, man. Take your time, dude. Take your time. So you get your good days and your bad days. And look, Friday, I'll give you a little heads up, all right? I've noticed Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are harder. Okay, Monday through Thursdays, the rocks are more plentiful. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's there. It's like the algorithm for it changes because it's the weekend. Kid you not, all right? I haven't read it, you know, CIG hasn't announced it, nothing like that. But in my professional opinion, from, you know, Quantanium mining so much, I'm pretty confident in saying that it really has to do with supply demand and the fact that people play more on the weekends, you know? So, and also, I've noticed like later in the day, Quantanium mining starts to slow down as well. So, like, you know, I guess it might be on the different servers. I don't know, but I've noticed that in U.S. time afternoon, I can feel that, you know, it starts to slow down a little bit.
Quantum travel complete.
So, I mean, don't stress over it, you know, just. Yeah, we did good. We did good. I mean, there's still plenty we can get today, you know? I mean, I'm not worried about it. We got a scout, you know? Scouts are fast. We got this. We got this. And plus, we got both of us looking. We have, you know, twice the chance of getting rocks. Which means, you know. Goodness gracious. I mean, to be honest, that only means one thing to me, you know, about like the different time ordeal. And that just means that having a scout for the weekends can literally make all the difference, you know? Because having that scout means you can, like, the miner can actually find rocks, you know? Because normally it's just hard for a miner to find the rocks by himself on the weekends, you know? It's just slim pickings, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Popping them out like candy. Watch. But I mean, it's cool because I mean, I only have really like about another 30 minutes or so. Junior's been begging me for some Minecraft today. So we're going to be doing some Minecraft. Like I said earlier this morning, I was going to check out about 1 to 2 hours early today. 2 o'clock is coming around the corner, man. But you now have the power. I mean, you got yourself a prospector now. You can oh, what do we got here? 3.4. What's this other one? Dang. 5. I mean, you can keep slamming it out even after I'm gone now, man. Wham, bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, however it goes. And look, I'll be honest, man. When you're out here, you know, on the weekends especially, dude, if you find Laranite by yourself, over 20%, snack it up, dude. You know? It's not gonna hurt. Especially when you get so much slim pickings on... Like, I mean, that's just my opinion, right? I mean, to be completely honest... You know, you might want to give it a week or two, let yourself, you know, you decide, right? If you also come to the same conclusion after enough trial and error, you know, to determine that, you know, I might be onto something about the RNG of like weekday versus week, you know, like even the late afternoons I've noticed a slow change, you know, but still mostly it's the biggest change is Monday through Thursday are your like super hot days, really good, you know, and then you got your weekends Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I've noticed they slow down, you know? Like everything to do with it. It's not just the quantity of the rocks. It's the percentages and everything. It's everything to do with the RNG factor, you know? It's like they purposely dumbed down the dice rolls so that you might be more interested in conflict or maybe it's their way of trying to alleviate some of the stress on the server, you know, only keep, because that might make it so that a lot of your regular gamers are going to be like, you know, it's not hardcore enough, you know, it's not like the bread and butter. You know, I'll take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. And then you only have your hardcore gamers that ground pound it through the weekend regardless, you know? I mean, there's a whole array of different things that it could be, you know? It could be just my imagination, you know? What is this? My phone keeps beeping at me. Oh, Walmart delivery? Hang on a second, guys. So, all right. What did I miss? Oh wow, I missed a couple messages. Okay. Okay, so why the mole then a prospector? Because I bought it. You know, I was like, I was looking, and I originally bought it because me and a buddy of mine were going to do a lot of in-game gameplay, you know? We were gonna have some fun. Except he apparently had a change of heart. He hasn't been back since.
I know you said.
Hang on a second, guys. All right, I'm back. We were going to be doing some, you know, a lot of co-op gameplay, co-op mining, but it didn't work out that way. You know, he obviously has some level of a change of heart. He's always, he's not a one game guy. He's a great person, but he can't stick to one game at a time very long. He has to play like a bunch of games to stay entertained, you know? Anyways, I have them all. Yeah, you can get more quant in the mole. I like the complexity. To get down to the nitty gritty, the only reason why that I still use the mole is because I find it more complex. The prospector is too easy. To me, the prospector is kind of like easy mode. You know, you get in, get out, you know, you can slam out a rock in no time. I made tons of money with my prospector. It's a great ship. I have it as a pledge now. I loved it so much. The mole I do not have as a pledge because there ain't no way I'm going to spend that kind of money when I'm flat broke. No, missed that scam. But you can, if you're careful and you're good, you know, you can squeeze a good bit extra quantanium inside of a mole. I love the way it handles in comparison to the prospector. This prospector handles a lot. It's a lot more rapid. You know, it responds quick. Because it's a much smaller vessel. It's a lot more lightweight. So it responds super quick. The mole, on the other hand, feels like you're flying a tub. And I like that. You know, I like that added difficulty, you know? I mean, for me, the harder things are, the more interesting they are. So, that and the ship's beautiful. It looks more industrial than the prospector. I do kind of, you know, I have been told I fly it willy-nilly, you know. I mean, I fly it because I don't know. I find it more complicated than the prospector, you know. And it's because of this that I find it more attractive to me. At the end of the day, I think the mole and the prospector make about the same amount of money as solo vehicles. Because the prospector can get in and out faster. The mole is slower, stays in the field longer, but can come back with a larger payload. Potentially. Big keyword there, potentially. The other advantage to the mole is the fact that with super dirty rocks, whenever you crack a dirty rock, as in, hey, it's, 35 or something, or even 20, 20% to 35% quantanium, and you're like, solid, let's do it, in a prospector. And then when you crack it open, it's like, it's just littered with garbage on every single piece. So there's quantanium spread out between everything. And it's like, that's the worst nightmare of a prospector right there. Because a prospector is going to leave, half the quant on the table just because he can't carry it all. A mole is going to look at it and go, yeah, whatever. I still have to crack it all, but I can suck it all up. Not a big deal. So there is that singular advantage to the mole from a solo standpoint. That's kind of about it. That is kind of about it. Other than that, the mole is exceptionally more difficult in every way than the prospector. But, I mean, like I said, I thrive off of it, so... And I already forked out like the 5.2 million on the ship. I was, what am I going to do? Fly around in a $2 million prospector or a $5 million mining barge? It's like, I already forked out the money. I'll just, plus it feels better for me. I like it, I mean, whenever we do get the next ship wipe, would I buy it again? Probably. But that's just because from a creator standpoint, it is a multi-crew vessel, right? So I have that option where I can potentially get, if people are interested, we could do a mining op, for an example, even if it's for like 2 hours, get a mining op together, and we can fill up my mole with a crew of people. We can get a scout, hit up Lyria, and we can laser mine in absolute easy mode, because when you have 2 or 3 lasers going in this thing at the same time, talk about easy mode. When you have all those bonuses from the lasers stacking onto one another, there's the resistance meter is like down to nothing. You can melt a quantanium rock. I mean, yes, you're not going to make as much per hour, you know what I mean, as everybody sitting in their own personal prospector. This is true. But it's going to be more entertaining. It's going to be more fun. All we need to do is we need to get 3 miners, 3 helpers in my ship, and 1 scout, and we're set. And then, hey, I mean, we'll go until we don't. The moment that we lose the helpers and whatnot, and we can't function anymore, we'll shut it down. We'll go until the wheels fall off, you know? Oh, you got a rock? On my way. Yeah, that's what I did, you know. I bought all my ships in game. Nice, a 33 and a 34.
Quantum travel complete.
That's still fine. It's still 2 that are over 20%ers, man. That's an excellent find. That's gonna take me a minute to crack. It's fine, man. It's all good. No stress. I'm gonna shoot you if you keep this up. Two in the middle. Go ahead and shoot at one of them. Or shoot at both of them. Figure this is one of them you were looking at. That's a 24. $30, 33 over here. Okay. So we got a 33. I'll check the rest of these rocks, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna crack these 2 first. Yeah, this is probably my last one. I can zero mine? What's zero mine? Oh! It's up to you, man. Yeah, if you want. Your call, man. Yeah. You're always welcome aboard, man. Anytime, anytime, anytime. This should bring us up to almost 2 mil today, though, minus what I've forked out to you. So, I mean, I think we did all right today. Not too shabby. You've been with me pretty much all day. I mean, I am cutting it down, cutting the stream off by 2 hours today, but Junior's been really begging me for some more Minecraft. Gotta do what I gotta do. But I mean, I also gotta stream, you know, so I gotta find that middle ground, you know? The absolute least I'm willing to, you know, stream, like the shortest stream I'm willing to do is like a 6-hour stream, you know? So I figure if I can go over 6, I think I did all right, you know? But 6 to 8 hour streams, go from there. Yeah, whenever you get in a laser, just do a little zero tap on whatever I'm hitting, you know? I saw you bored, but the server is lagging right now, so you being aboard is actually should help, actually. Right next to the elevator. There was that door, remember? You gotta open the door. And then there's that other door. And then you got your chair. Left and right side both are the same thing. It's just the loadout on the modules are different. Oh, love you too, buddy. Yeah, the right laser, yeah, that one, the one that you're on. That's my inert laser. And then my left one's like my surge, and that's for if I'm soloing big rocks. But see, even with the server lagging for mining purposes, this is running dual lasers like this significantly helped. Here, this is next. If I did have like a triple crew on here, though, I'm wondering maybe I could, like, for the other two side turrets, maybe like swap out some of the modules, make it more user friendly for having like a 3-man crew, you know? Like maybe have each one of those lasers have an additional Vox C3, and then both have dual of the inert removal ones or something. I don't know. Okay, we got this piece here. Has 23 quant in it. All right. Once I drop this rock off, buddy.
Break that rock?
Well, not break it. I have to break another rock that's right next to it, and then bring them home, and then we're gonna play Minecraft, okay? So give me about 15-20 minutes.
Make a new one. Make sure you don't move into my joining. Then I can move. Fuck it up more.
Whoa, come on, come on. There we go. I think that's it for this particular rock. Yeah. Alright. Let me reposition for the... Actually, wait a second. We have dual lasers. One of the neat things about having dual lasers is that potentially we can reach out and touch stuff a lot further.
Did you break the other rock?
No, not yet, buddy. First, we gotta find the other rock. Is this it, or is it above us? That's it? Dude, we could so do this. Yeah, at 136 range. Alright, now watch this. Put your laser, crank it up to like 40%.
I'm upside down. I'm upside down.
Look at the range. And we could still technically, with enough skill, okay, with enough coordination, like if we were both in Discord together and stuff, we could coordinate this a little bit better. Here, bump it up to 60%. Because I know that there is a delay on going through this whole YouTube platform. But and you don't throttle yours down, okay? Leave yours at whatever it's at. Just let it go, okay?
I don't want to record, but not this.
What do you want, buddy?
But not to blue for it.
I don't know. What do you want? Well, you have to wait a minute. I'm about to crack this rock open, okay? Okay, so you stay hot. You stay hot. I'm gonna throttle down.
Make sure I get the cord of this one. Make sure I get the cord of this
I think that's caffeine, buddy. You can't have that.
one.
But see, this is how we can. I mean, this is the beauty part of co-op mining with the mole. I mean, we're at sufficient range at 136 meters. And we're just like, yeah, whatever. We can reach out and touch that sucker. Let me see. Yeah, that's caffeine.
Is this caffeine?
Yes, that's caffeine. This is not caffeine, and this is not caffeine. This is mango passion fruit, and this is blue raspberry. You want mango passion fruit?
Yeah.
All right. Give me just a second.
Right here. Mango passion. The best.
It's the best. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. Whoa. All right. You got that one? All right. So for this one so far, just do a 0 charge because chances are I still have more than enough power to pump into it. You don't need to put anything on it. It's just the initial crack on the initial rock. Yeah, buddy.
How come if we put butter in our mouth, how come it doesn't go through?
It does go through. What are you talking about?
I know it, but every time we drink, I just stand still. It doesn't do anything.
That's because you're squeezing a bottle or something and you're shoving water down your throat. You're not drinking it properly.
I know. Well, this time I'm drinking it properly.
You gotta drink it slowly, buddy.
Every time I drink it slowly, and I don't do anything, it stays in my mouth without even going down.
Yeah, it's because you gotta swallow.
Ow.
How? Like you swallow any water.
I know how to swallow, but how does it
Lewis, go ask your mom. I don't know what you're saying, and I'm trying to stream. You're confusing me.
every wow? It just go in a wall.
There's muscles in your throat that push the water down your throat and keep it down. Is that what you're asking? Okay.
It's not even bright.
Okay, what else do we got?
Mm.
34% quant. That's Daddy's pills. Don't play with those. Okay. What is that? Good, that's not nothing. What's that? That's an entire rock. There's one more yellow piece, and what is it? Okay, the yellow piece is nothing. Yeah, but it's nothing.
I sometimes if I drink water,
We are mining, my dude. It's just I can't reach that one rock. We're gonna have to do a quick repositioning, and we'll be good.
every time I sometimes
Drew, welcome to the stream, my dude.
and sometimes while I drink, the water gets swished around in my throat and it gets together to make a water ball. And
Yeah.
then it can go through my throat.
Uh-huh.
It's in really hard.
Oh, you're gonna drown. Is what's gonna happen, brother.
It will happen to me sometimes.
We're gonna nose up a little bit like this. All right, we should be able to cover both rocks from this angle. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, I can cover all of that and all of this. Excellent. All right, extraction mode time, baby. Let's go, baby. Slurp, slurp. Well, how's your day, Drew? How are you doing today, my dude? We will, buddy. Lewis, out until I call you, okay? You're not listening, you're misbehaving. You know what we didn't do? I didn't look at seeing if there was a third rock in here. You did go over all of the rocks in this area, right? There was only just these two good ones? Because now that we have a ticking time bomb in our belly, we don't really have much of a choice. All right, gotcha. It's fine. I can show you how to deal with that in a second. See, in the prospector, you would just float and drift behind it, you know? In the mole, you got to get a little bit more creative. See, I might have a direct angle on it myself. Well, what's this? Kinda, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do have a sliver that I could use, but what I do is that you find, like, say, the purples, okay? They're the smallest mass, right? So you'd grab a purple with no quant in it, like this one here, amp it through the roof. Now you should see it now, right? Can you mine it? Like I can. This right here. Actually, you were mining it. You were mining it, actually. Yeah, because that's just a yellow one. See, the higher the mass, the more the boom, right? But Yeah, I think that's it. So you can come with me or jump out the window. Dealer's choice. You got about 20 seconds to decide. Yeah, you can. We got 50 SCU. Quant.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, that's why I bought it, you know. Yeah, I'm signing off in just a minute, Mac. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again, man. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear
Please
down.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hit the door, hit the door, hit the door. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We got a ticking time bomb. Okay. Every time you get that stored icon pop up, that you get that sigh of relief. Like, you know, it's stored. Step 1 complete. Still a mountain of things can go wrong, but step 1 done. Let's go ahead and get my spreadsheet up. This is 7. This is also Scout Run. 50 glorious SCU worth. Gonna be a decent payday. So much quant that I'm sure I'm gonna have to use Pharaoh exchange. Dynex is gonna want like probably 4 days or something crazy. Like, I'm not gonna wait 4 or 5 days for that. Are you kidding me? Let's see. Just out of curiosity, right? Let's see.
Finding everything all right?
Oh, look, wait, before I do this, Frank, check it out. All right, see this? Or sales? Or sales. This is the other screen. So you would select, well, when it wants to work. Yeah, when it wants to work, this is...
See anything you like?
You would grab your ship and you'll see your vessel here in the goods, you know, and you can sell the you know, whatever you mine direct, you know. Okay, we'll take Boros, Quantanium. Oh, 3 days. That's not horrible, but still isn't what I want. Yeah, see, look at that. 20,000 cost, though. Dynex, 10,000 cost. It's like half the cost, but... takes it from 1 day to 3. I'm gonna pass on that 3 day right now. Oh, wait. What was the head count on it? What's that say? 4840? 85,000, my dude. My dude. We're up to... yeah, we broke the 2 million marker. That load was almost a 500,000 load. Let's see here. 85 grand goes directly into your pocket. Guaranteed. Yeah, it does take some time. And still, I mean, see, there's other reasons why Pharaon is good. Because if they do a server update, okay, that causes... which is one of the main downsides of being a miner, okay? So fair warning, if there's an update of any magnitude, all right, where they tell you, hi, there's going to be an update tomorrow, okay? And they're saying that there's going to be a character reset with that update. This is what you got to do. Come here. Cash out everything. Select storage option, you just pull it. You take everything you got, because you can pull it out early. You lose everything else, but you can pull it early, okay? You're going to want to do that. There's a 99% chance, I guess. I really don't know, but there's a high percentage chance that you're going to lose everything in here. I did it for science live on stream just to prove a point, and I lost almost about 6 million AUEC worth of Quantanium just for science. But I mean, it wasn't just for science. I knew that I couldn't get there in time. The update, when the update message popped up on the server, I tried and I knew that I couldn't make it there, so I just was like, well, I guess for science, you know. So I lost like 6 million because I used to use Dynex all the time, you know. Now I use it only on cheap loads, you know, where it goes out like, say, no more than 3 days. If it's over 3 days, I just put it on Ferron. But that's me, you know. So yeah. Was there anything else we had to take care of today? I don't think so, huh? Yeah, that's why. Well, I mean, that's exactly why I do either Ferron or Dynex, because, you know, those are the two that are worth it the most, you know, to me. But all right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If you like today's content, please give it a thumbs up. Smash that like button. It helps tremendously. And I hope you guys have a great day. And if you did not drop a sub today and you're still hanging around, you're kind of questioning, oh, maybe just do it. Just do it. Hit that sub button. You know you wanna. It's going for a good cause. Hope you guys have an awesome day. I will see you tomorrow. This is Techno signing out. Good night.